afternoon, everybody. Welcome to this stream today. Let me just quickly set up my phone so I can see all the chat and things. Make sure I am live. There we are. That cable's going to get right annoying. Can I put it that way without disrupting everything on my desk? The answer to that, of course, is no. Saw the cables from my phone and my tablet, peeps. There we go. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Do a quick test, actually, can't I? Yeah. And is the voice mod program working properly today as well? We'll just check that while I'm here. So that's all okay. Voice mod is working. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Right, let's load up my Twitch save. Must be that one there, I'm thinking. I should have enabled it, Twitch save, like I did YouTube save for my YouTube video series, which I've been doing. Of which I spent the whole of yesterday playing the game and only got 2 videos recorded because I had to do so much building and stuff off of camera. It was not even a joke. Right. Plenty of tile. I think what I'm planning to do today is go off and visit one of our other little planet things. I do believe we have got interstellar travel. I have unlocked universe exploration. I have. So let's have a look at our little planetary system. Hit the old N key. Oh yeah, this is the good little planet where everything is orbiting this thing. So what have we got over here? We've got no titanium, we've got plenty of silicone, plenty of copper. Stone and coal. Solar energy ratio is 1.1%. Why is drive engine 2? Drive engine 2. And we've got an arid desert, which doesn't have any silicone but has lots of titanium. Also has 150% wind energy. Right, so why don't I have drive energy 2? Because I need we need red crystals. Right, okay, red crystals. Red cubes, which are made from graphene or energy, graphite and hydrogen. Ooh, so right now I've been building everything more or less along this belt system here, moving in an equatorial sort of process. Looks like we do have oil. Oh, we've got a big load of crude oil over here. Right, let's have a look then. Have I got the building things? Got crude oil. Oil extractors, yes we have. Oil refineries, yes we have. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. I bet I'm not automatically building any of those things right now. I am doing the processor bits though. That's good. That's useful. Because we're going to be needing those. So what is it we need? For oil extractors, we need steel, stone, circuits, and plasma exciters. And then for oil refineries, pretty much the same thing. So plasma exciters, am I automatically producing any of those? I need magnets and prisms. Magnets and prisms to produce those. Take a stack of them, put the 4 back that we don't need. Right. I think one of the reasons I wanted to go off and explore, I remember right, was because I've only got 13.9. I don't have enough soil. See, that's why I couldn't do any more building. Because I don't have enough soil pile. Okay. Oh, no, we do have plasma exciters. We do. Take a stack of those. So it's just the steel. Don't have on me. Yeah, just steel. Do we not have belts of steel anywhere? I've got prisms coming in there. I've got prisms going there. So that is making my plasma exciters. I've got red doodahs coming out there. Just wondering. Bricks there. We've got more iron plate there. We've got bricks going down there. Have I started steel smelting? I have. I know I have. But I had. Yeah, there's my steel smelting. Over here. That's a stack of steel smelting then. Right, let's craft a couple of oil extractors. Probably do just 3 of those to begin with. Refineries, I can produce 6 refineries. That sounds like a nice even number. I'll have run out of plasma exciters and more steel. So let's get another stack of steel. Put that stack back in the machine. I'll do the inventory a little bit. And plasma excitery doodah. We should probably look at maybe, when the time comes, automating that plasma exciter production, of which I've also got a chest over here, look, filled with plasma exciters. Right, let's make oil refineries. We did 6, didn't we? Let's do another 6. Have I got storage tank? I've got 1 liquid storage tank. That's gonna be okay. Got belts. Have I got green belts anywhere? Is that not a thing anymore? I've got 3 inserters. I don't really want 3 inserters, do I? Not the yellow ones. I've kind of moved beyond yellow inserters now. We want the green ones. In fact, ideally, I'd like the blue ones. Same as I would really like having some green cargo belts, but I don't have access to those yet. Let me do a shift click on. Oh no, that was a control click. I didn't mean to do a control click, everybody. Let me take 2 full stacks of inserters. There we go. There we go. Right. So we want to be heading towards the North Pole. Because that's where our crude oil seeps are. Apparently. Let's have a look again at the planet. Make sure we're in the right space. We're not. I want to be right on the pole. I want to be right on the cap. Don't I? Taking some of this material like we passed. Clear out a bit of space. Also to get some plant fuel and rare crystals that we can later use in, I think, yellow science manufacturing. But yeah, we've got to get into red cubes today. That's our major advancement in science. So we want to do extracting, and we're going to do oil extraction. Where are we going? That way, first of all. We'll spin that one around that way, and then there was another oil seep over here. And I'm stuck on the building. Bit more stone over here. Just grab that out of the way, and these trees. But yeah, we'll place another one of those. Perfect. Am I going to put a tank in? Is the question now on my possibly. To store this stuff into. I would love to be able to level this. Can I not level this area? I can. And that's going to give me soil. Pile. That'll do there. We need to go this way now with it. Do you know what? Let's turn off the decoration. Drop stuff to ground level. Wondering if I should fill in some of this area here. Give myself a nice shoreline. Perhaps. Good thing is, by flattening to ground, it's given us all the given us a load of soil that we can then take and we can fill in back at base, can't we? Right, this is going to get a bit wonky, unfortunately, because of the grid system. That's my only real concern here. See, it wants to go janky. It wants to go janky. Put it right through here. Robots are so bad. When you're so used to having, like, you know, 10 drones that can fly massive distances to build stuff, which is the stage I'm at in my YouTube save. Coming back to this early level, it's like, oh my god, it takes ages to build everything. One of the things we're gonna need is we're gonna need to get some of them long power poles to run some power over here. Power all of this. Right, let's just carry everything on a bit to the first major line. I'm not too sure yet what I'm gonna do with everything. Right, where was... There's base. Base is over here somewhere. Base is miles away. We may have to run power all the way up and over. All the way up and over the pole. Let me see, have I got any long range doodles? 50 of them. So we'll take 50 of them. Turn off use inventory items. I'm not going to be doing any more right, let's put down some of these much extended long range power gizmos. Why have I run out of energy?
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
It can charge mecha, look. Look at me charge level going up, on up. I'm hoping we've got sufficient here we are on the North Pole. Right, we then want to follow this line, I think. That's going to take us towards our crude oil. I'm just going to put another one in where it'll let me. Over there. Right. I'm not going to power these up just yet because I need to figure out what I'm doing with all of these belts to begin with. Because we're going to need oil refineries. I mean, obviously the thing to do would be to put down a liquid storage somewhere. That we can plumb all three of these into.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
All the stored fluid will be devastated? Oh, that's terrible. I probably then also want to put down a splitter. I'm probably going to go to there with it, I think. That's probably not the best way. This is probably not the best way of doing this. Probably want splitters on each corner. Thinking about it realistically, should have plenty of these things though. Let's remove that belt there. Remove that belt into there. That's it. Right. Splitter then. And then what I can still do is I can still run lines out to the side. Like so. I'm trying to think how to do this the best. Because we're going to want hydrogen and the crude oil coming out of these to something useful. And if I build it that way, as you can see from the contours, it's only going to get jankier. Grid.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Yeah. Could do. The first thing we want to make is that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I build 6, is that going to give me what I need? For example, if I was to put another one, say, there. That's only 5. I can't count. I believe if we take that one and we put it over there, we potentially... Right, so 5 of those are going to feed out how much? Crude oil and stuff. I wonder. Right, I'm going to need a belt. Just wondering how best to do this. Run that right round to there. So that's going to be your output belt, ultimately, where your hydrogen and crude oil goes. I mean, I could do 2 separate belts. A bit of a gap between them. I don't know if I need the splitter there, because what I plan to do, perhaps, is run the line round here, go round here, go back along that way with it. Let me show you. You find a grid. Hopefully that's not too close to those. It's fine. Sometimes with the grid, when it starts to curve a little bit, you do have problems with getting inserters to actually connect to buildings. Sometimes I have to leave a bit of a space because it reckons it's too close. Come down here because I imagine I'm going to need to put some power poles in. Actually, the reason for having the splitter could be very useful because I could run a line to the end of that belt there. I could also run a line down the end there to ensure into there. That'll then make sure right, next thing then on this belt, don't need to go as far with it, that belt. You know what, let's just do a shift copy. I've only got 4 on there now. Is that because I've spaced them too much? Could well be. Let's try that again. Two. It's not really playing ball with me, is it? Just having a look at seeing about the possibility, because what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try. They definitely have two squares between them, or a square and a bit. So that would be 6 going to there. effectively bring that all the way back to there then. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. See, one of that one to me there looks far too far spaced compared to the rest of them. So let's rotate that. That's 1. That'll be 2, and then 1. 2 would be right there. And the question is now, do I run a belt along here? Belt along there, which would give me access to that's going to put that on there like that. This belt to continue down here, going into there. Right, so I've got 6 machines on this belt. Six. They're going to be producing hydrogen and crude oil only. Right, and then we also now want that back to again, we're only loading these belts. Now I have to decide which side of the belt do I want the hydrogen on, which side of the belt will I want the also, I'm going to have a quick look at this. We got aerial ones there? We have got aerial ones, haven't we? Excellent. Let's go. Ooh, that's going to go a bit janky. Might need to put that one right. So if we say hydrogen then into the bottom, We might just have to do a bit of a wiggly. Yeah. Which is must be horizontal while turning, really. Can't do that. You can't get to ground level. Really? We'll worry about a minute then. See that one now? That, see, this one wants me to go in the air now. I don't think I do. I think I want to keep. I think we want to keep it on the ground. Let's rotate that again. Maybe just move it out a bit further. I didn't really want to go to the extremes there, but we've done it. Delete that bit. I wonder now if we can just jump that belt. We don't need to put the little wiggle in, the little wiggly worm. Whether that will let us just go straight up into there. It will do. Excellent. Well, that's going to be get in the way a little bit. Move that to one side. Build that as close as we can get to that. Or putting a little bit of a turn in. Storage tanks. We need to go and get some storage tanks because obviously we're going to need storage for hydrogen and crude oil. Now at this point in time, no. I'll do it with the tab key. There we go. The one problem I have run into in the past with this is that crude oil does be once the hydrogen situation is quite bad. What I might do, if I don't plan on using a lot of hydrogen, is possibly no, stupid game. Just want to go there. Just want to go there. And just want to go there. zoom in a bit. I feel it. I'm a little bit zoomed out, and therefore it's not making sense very easy. Bit of crude oil there. That there. Crude oil there. Bit of that there. Down. Crude oil there. And hydrogen there. Yeah, I've got no tanks on me, so I'm going to have to go back to the main area in a second anyway. Whoa, what was I doing? I've pressed Alt Tab. I've Alt Tabbed out of the game, everybody. I wanted to control, click, fill up my mech. Let's go and do some more exploring. Head this way into Busville, Moorville. Plenty of storage, buffer chest there of somewhere in here could be liquid storage. Take a stack. As I say, the goal is to get to the point where we've got red matrices being produced, red cubes. But I'm going to need the energized graphite. Connected up. Now if I've got regular old power poles, what I'll do now, if I do it on the side here, get that one and that one. Another long ranger. Fortunately needs foundation. What? We'll give it some foundation. Bulldoze in all that area. There. Its longest range power connector. And then if we can't really do that in 2 stages, so we'll do it in that one. That's connected. Apparently it's not. Now it's on. We've got all this stuff's coming. All the oil. It's very slow. Oh, I'm thinking to myself, I'm just going to do a little bit of a join in there. Right, we now need power. And this is hopefully where I've been smart enough to leave a gap that I can squeeze one of these Teslas into. And then we want to do probably the same this side. Just in case we do any future expansions, if we suddenly feel we need more towers of power, more refineries. I think I've still got some. No, I've used them all now. I used all 12 refineries, so I've got 12 refineries just making me crude oil and hydrogen. At this moment in time, though, the hydrogen's not really being used for much. Right. So let's have a look then. Red cubes is hydrogen and energized graphite. Right. So we need a coal source somewhere. Coal veins are over here. Yeah, our hydrogen production's not fantastic, I'll be honest. We're going to fill up with crude oil well before we fill up with hydrogen, looking at my production. I think because of that, what we might do, chuck an extra tank on there anyway. We'll do it with both of them. Right. Follow this curve. Bring my hydrogen down a bit. At this moment in time, I cannot produce oh, we could actually. Could produce the energized graphite. It's do I want to put more refineries in? That's the only problem, because again, the problem with the recipe is that it uses 2 hydrogen and 1 crude oil to produce 3 hydrogen and 1 energized graphite. I don't know if I want to do it with the replicate with the refineries. I honestly don't. Mech 4. Wrong button. have a look. If I was to put, say, these here. No, I can't do it yet. I can't do it until I've got the research unlocked. Okay, that's a problem then for me, because I can't make what I want to make. Unless I start right, they're quite generous, those veins, so just got to build it around here a little bit. See, I've got to get in the habit of using splitters. Come on. Fixed all that, developers. Come and nuke those trees so make it a bit easier to see what I'm doing. We've probably got refined graphene and refined graphite everywhere anyway. Got tons of it. Most likely. Right, let's throw a splitter in. Let's turn these belts up to the splitters. Oh, why have I done that? Didn't really need to go up in the air, did we? But hey, it's now apparently a thing. Question is going to be, am I going to be able to get this to wiggle out of anywhere? I can get that to wiggle straight into there. Woo! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Belts on a jiggle. And where are we going with this? Where's my crude oil facility? It's over there. But right now, my hydrogen is coming in here. Worrying thing is I'm going to have to come up with a rapid, quick use for that crude oil. Because we're going to produce so much of it faster than the hydrogen. What I could do, I could run a little belt out here, just for now, with a thermal power thingy on it, maybe a couple, and burn the crude oil with it, just to make sure we keep the hydrogen thing flowing. Right, we're going to need power over here. Oh, that'll do. I'll get us a little bit of life over here. I've got to, I think the graphite and everything needs to go back that way. I do. Ultimately, do a bit of, make sure that's on the Lola. Build it right through these trees, loop it back round. Probably run it over to there. And then we're going to get some smelters, which hopefully I've got some smelters. I've got 30. Foundation support. Does it really? Right, we'll fix that. We can fix that. Get a bit of this. There. Right, actually, if we needed to, it also then enables us to put an extra miner on the belt then, doesn't it? But we should be okay with 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave a gap. 3 and 4. I think 8 will be fine, won't it? For making refined energetic graphite. Let me just remove this by hand. Belt. I've only got 24 belts left. Go shopping. Shopping for belts. I want to work out where everything on my planet is. Let's go this way. I was hoping, like I say, to have got really... It's just taken a while to get everything fathomed and figured out. Let me take some more tile. Now that stack of 83 back. There's my big power facility. Just about keeping up. With my copper. I mean, we could chuck another miner in. Oh, I've got no belts. Need to go get the belts first. Thankfully, they're not a million miles away. They're over here. Take 400 or 800 even. That'll be fine. Belts are there. I have got a wind miner. Weirdly, apparently isn't connected to anything. Isn't part of the same power network. Whilst I'm over here, let's have a look if I can't. I can put my crystals in there. Put all that in there. Group it up a bit. That's me dump chest, by the way, where I just keep dumping stuff. Not my belts. Let's find me copper, me coal over there. Coal is over here, right. With me little robots, which unfortunately I've abandoned. Gonna need inserters into all of these. Inserters. Outputting. Poles. And that one I can't believe doesn't get any kind of wireless power. These things don't actually seem to transmit a lot of power. Or they don't transmit it very far to like machines and stuff. It's a bit of a worry. Let's bring that across. We're going with it. Would have been nice to have known ahead of time, wouldn't it, where I was going with this? Got me hydrogen over there. This is so totally not the way to do this. By the way. Send the little drones out. Do I have any labs in my... I've got 20 labs. Okay. Problem is, right now, I don't think I'm even making blue matrices. Loops. We're going to need for a lot of research. Right, here comes the refined graphite. I want to be producing some cubes. Really want... Stack them in twos. Use red cubes for me. And then we want to do insertery things. Inserter. 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 Forgive me plants and trees, but I'm chopping. Right, and then we're going to have a storage chest. I think they now need to be closer, you know. Need to pull this off. I think they need to be built pretty much right next to me to hit. For me to be able to tap into and hit. Yeah. keep that like that. Set them to produce red cubes. Yeah, because ideally what I want is a storage. No, can't go from there to... Can't go... Well, then the only way to do it is to do this, where we have an inserter going from there to there, and then we have a couple of inserters feeding the box, like so. We then need power. Cool. Right in there. Apparently that will power all of that. We might need... Well, might need an extra connector on here just to do the extra hydrogen input. Because we need 2 hydrogen for 1 graphite, I think, to make red cubes. Okay, they're pulling out, they're producing there then, quite happily. Right, I'll stack up a few more. That's as maximum as maximum can get. Right. Right. Where's my planet? Where's my base? Generate some blue cubes as well. Must be over this way. Oh, I've got that thing. Main base has got to be over here. Guess who's building tile again? Because he now has a north. Build much as it's going to allow me. And we want to focus on the parts of the bus. That'll That'll do us. Go, major bus built. Bit more extended area. So now I can start getting back to building stuff in here. But what we need right now... Fab's doing... We need some... Right. I think we can probably do it down here. Now I think the... Now I think for these we just need magnets and circuits. Yes, magnets and circuits, which we've got, everybody. So let's do circuits and magnets, circuits and magnets. Sticks on a belt this time. Put a storage with blip. I'm going to need some power. I'll build it there. Everything is like a Christmas tree. Thing is, how am I doing for power-wise? Ooh. We're bang on our power limit at the moment. We might start getting some brownouts. We might. And then what we want is... the building there, doing actual research. Another storage chest on to that side. Then gonna have a couple of them feeding in. Put that down at the side. Am I going to put it that side? Or am I going to put it that side? I might put it that side. Because I could always feed into another stack. The problem is... this is where it gets a little bit painful, because what I don't want to do right now at the minute is... I don't want to set up belts. Chuck in a couple of extra little wind turbines. Right. Let me condense that down. I'll have to shift, take a stack. There's going to be lots of flying backwards and forwards now, folks. I have to kind of deal with that. Ultimately, in time, what I would plan to do, once I can get to another planet and I've unlocked things like logistics, right, power's satisfaction's okay again. No, actually satisfaction's not okay. Like I say, what I might have to do then, just for a little while, because that is nearly getting full. That is nearly getting full. So what I'm going to do, on the conveyor, thermals. Just burn a bit of this stuff. And that should generate us some more. We're nearly meeting satisfaction. Let's go. We've got another 2 of these. And that should feed that. I go to my mech. I now need to burn off that I've picked up. Coal in there as well. Bit of refined graphene. I've got plenty of flipping bricks on me again. And what I haven't got any glass. So I'm going to make a stack of glass rather than more stone bricks, because glass might be useful to have in my little crafting tree. So now we've got 59 megawatts being generated, and we're only consuming 48%. That burnt off all my excess hydrogen. It's not really producing as fast as I would have liked.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency, so if you find them, collect them and put them as a part of industrial production.
I want to do all this level 2 research. Do some vein utilization. That technology wise, what have we got to get into next? X-ray cracking, that's what we need to get into. Be able to do the graphene from the hydrogen stuff and also increase our hydrogen output. There we go, bunch more of those in there. A dump chest there for various different little bits and pieces that I may want to dump. Okay, that's stopped getting power now. I think we need to limit that. Maybe just one row. I'll take those out of there. Mecha core energy level 2 has been reached. All good stuff. Right, where's my little dump box? Over here somewhere. What I could be doing with that stuff, could I make refined silicone out of that? I can. Therefore, I wonder if it's best to take that out of there. Keep that on me. Keep that for all the other stuff and things. That a bit of a whirl. We'll make some more refined silicone. Now, power-wise, we should start to back this belt up. I'm not getting a great amount of refined graphite coming out of these smelters. I think these smelters are quite slow. I can upgrade these. Might help. We'll see if that loads up any more stuff onto these belts. It might not. Right, got plenty of the regular belts. We gained inventory capacity, that's good. Smelters were still okay for. I might need a stack of power poles at some point, especially if I'm heading off to another planet in the solar system. But what we could be doing whilst we're down here is now working out what the next thing in our production chain is. What do we next want to be automatically producing? We've got the chips we've got chips taken care of, we've got those taken care of. Any of that stuff because it's all going to be done in a chemical facility. I probably am going to want to get have we got water generation already anywhere? No, because they need the red circuit things. Do red circuit doodahs, which currently come out of there. Do that to there. That's going to go feed into the splitter. I'm then thinking who is out of the splitter. Keep it at height. Run it along. No, too far. Too far. That way. We have got storage boxes for red doodahs. And right has one slot in the bottom. And then it has a double slot in the top. So we'll be able to get plenty of these little red doohickeys. Where we want them. See, there's not a lot being built in this area. So if I'm looking at, we need bricks, plates, red thingies and circuits. As I say, I've got a thing making plasma exciters there. Not really going anywhere terribly handy at the minute for me. And I'm not going to be able to over jump 3 belts with it. I mean, I could produce another machine. There's plasma exciters here. For a gizmo that makes them. Mecha move speed. Yeah, we just need the magnets then, don't we? That can now extend. No power. Do we want to put it there? Put it somewhere in a like about there position. Trouble is, I'm going to want those out of there on for making processors, aren't I? I'm wondering if I should have gone up higher, steeper with this belt. And then actually run it directly across the top of this belt here. this way. Because to make oil refineries, we do need the plasma extractors. Oil extractors. To make refineries, we're going to need plasma extractors. To make chemical plants, we're going to need stuff. I want to necessarily break the whole thing. Right, let me go. That's probably a bit excessive. I probably don't need to be that high. But I could probably be that high. Right, then we're going to take this one out. Alright, set it to 0. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Run to there. That's going to struggle to get that high. Does it need to? Does it actually need to go that high? Three. And that reach. It's too steep. One more. What about if I take like that bit off? Yes, now it can do it. Now it can do it. Right, our research has also ground to a halt, everybody. So what is it? To make the water facility. Water pump. I mean, how am I going to get circuits on this side as well? They're all the way over there. Do you know what? I don't... I'm thinking to myself, let's just X that for the time being. Let's worry about what we can build. probably going to have... So first thing we want to make will be buildings. Let's make a oil extractor. Let's make an oil refinery. And I need the plasma excitatory doodles. Works. All I want to transfer from that one is those. Right, what else do we need? We need steel, stone, circuits. Okay. And that one needs steel, stone, circuits and plasma exciters. Okay, that's going to prove somewhat challenging to accomplish. Limit that to just 2 stacks. Limit that one. 2 stacks. Where's my stone? Down here, all the way down here. I wonder then if we put it like that. To there, really. Really? Horizontal when turning. Really? How do I do that then? There's more than one way. In a rat. Question is now, how am I going to get wondering at what stage did we... Right, we've kind of stopped using copper at this point. Same with iron. So maybe we can take the iron belts back to there. Start running them a bit like that. don't know if I need gears anymore. You know what? I'm gonna run that to there. I might not need gears. Right, we've now got circuit going under the belt. Again, I don't know at what stage magnets become irrelevant, whether they should be lifted up and tunneled. What we'll do is we'll run them to the end of there. The end of there. Need to bring the steel in, don't I? Do it 3 high. It might be a case that we don't need iron ingots and copper anymore. It's going to be a bit weird, but nevertheless. Some crazy stuff going on now with the build. Right, so construct mode is complete, the steel is on its way. Let's see, we need circuits, bricks, plasma exciters and steel. Definitely do circuit. Definitely use steel. Collides with another object, so that's going to have to go in that one. And then output that to that. That. Once, of course, we have set up some power. Don't need anything else, do they? I've got no plasma exciters, that's the problem. Just wondering if there's a way for me to work this a little bit better with the plasma exciters. That's definitely not feeding in any from there. That's fully stocked up with everything but the plasma exciters. I wonder then if I maybe need to go for behave. Watch this. This is how we're going to do this then. Take that back a touch. Too far. Screwed myself up there. Let's do from there to there. Now do from there to there. Right, let's now bring that back. Now that should now join onto there. It does. We can trim that one back. Insert her onto there. And we can do insert her onto that belt. There we go. That's fixed that problem, hasn't it? Oh, Fernandez has scored for Man U. Great stuff. Was it Fernandez? Yeah. Good goal. So what are you missing now? You still don't have any plasma in Doodle Doodles, apparently. So we did the oil refinery. Next one along will be the chemical plant. That's going to be told. Circuits, stone, steel. And what else do we need for the chemical plant? Brick. So now I regret doing that. Thing is, do I have a little box anywhere? Box. Good stuff, because I can chuck all them wheels in it, which I don't need on me right now. Okay, so it looks as though we've run out of red cubes. We've run out of red matrices. I've lost now. Oh, it's because I'm using my bloody phone, isn't it? That's what it is. Because I'm using the bloody phone. Let's put some light on the subject as well. I've just noticed it's a little bit dark on the old webcam. On this lovely Sunday afternoon where it's very overcast. You know, I've still got tons of crude oil over here. Look. Might need to get into that whole X-ray cracking thing. You know what? I'm going to take that tank off the top because I don't think I'm going to need it. Take all them cubes. And fly back, load up the chest. And that's going to get that doing more research for us. So I can carry on with my building now. Trying to work out where I'm going to put everything. So what did I want? I wanted water facilities, which are bricks, red things, and circuits. Do you know what I think I'm going to do? I wouldn't normally do this. As well needs to continue. That one probably needs to continue. That is... oh no, that's refined silicone. That's not glass. Let me get rid of some of these bricks. Right. Got a load of them. Loading these up into the old storage. I've got a feeling, you know, that's already reached its, yeah. I'm going to do 5 stacks of those then. Just because I can. do 5 stacks of those as well. We probably will never ever need all 5 stacks. But it's better to have stacks than not have stacks. That to there. Hopefully that reaches. Does, but it's going to bitch about power, isn't it? Right, well, I'm just trying to work out some stuff in my head now, some logistical stuff, where I can get some stuff onto different places should I need them. I'll run a belt to there. I'm going to do circuits to that one. And steel to that one. Not the most efficient way of doing this, I know, but it is what it is, folks. On there we've got what? Iron plates. Right, we could bring iron from over here now. Right, what do I want to make? I want to make these things, which still require iron plates, bricks. They require the circuits. You know what I'm thinking? Again, I was thinking to myself that that belt would probably be better off running directly down there now. There's probably a massive area. Not going to be building anything. That should speed up the delivery a little bit. There's one thing I'm going to need to do as well. Ow. See, again, the thinking part of my brain says these belts need to be raised. If anything, just so I can slip other belts underneath from. Will go connect to there. You will connect to there. Excellent. That's going to need to be... I'm probably not going to need to make these as long. It's a little bit better than doing it with belts, I suppose. And if I run these round here, the iron there, I'm also going to have some circuits available. So let's have a think. I put that there and say I want to build water pumps. I appreciate the fact I'm going to need a storage box because I'm not going to pipe the red dealies in here. Oh. What else does it need? Does it need steel? Doesn't need steel, just needs the bricks and everything. Didn't need steel, so what I could do is take that back then. Connected to there and there. Storage chest there. With belt going from there to there. Limit water. We're not going to need a lot of water pumps, so we will only have one stack of water pumps. What else does this require then? It also requires stone and iron. So we can do stone. We can now do iron. I can grab a bunch of these. Perfect. Put in my little box over here. Which is stuff I'm not making constantly. Yeah, that goes in there. Got me now. So next thing to make then will be chemical plants, which are a bit of an issue because they require glass. And when was the last time I used glass? And the glass kind of stops there. Right, I'm going to go for something a bit crazy now. Right, Alt 4. That might be really, really stupidly high. Yeah, there's no way I can get up to that. That's ridiculous. Sorry. That was ridiculous. Let's do it 3. Big question is, can I actually... Not gonna want to cooperate with me. Slope too steep. In that case, then we might just be forced. Might be forced to do something a little bit controversial, which is bring that back off of that belt. Bring that to there, and then we can bring that down to Earth. Glass round on itself. Mecha sail has been built.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the
we can
forward
travel to
direction
another planet
and space keys
now.
in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
Core energy will run out soon. Okay. Must make sure I pick some more of that up before we go travelling across the different planets. Anyway, I'm going to run that out to there. Let's make 2 stacks and we'll have 40. So let's have a look then. Chemical plant then requires glass, circuit, glass, circuits, and bricks and steel. I could probably put that there. Problem being, can I get my bricks? No, too far. Try that at that range. Is that going to be too far? Bricks. Bricks will go in. Circuits will go in. Steel will go in. Glass will go in. What else are we missing? Not a lot. And That's at full stretch though, that is. That's going to struggle. To output. Yes, I do. There to there. There to there. I'm squeezing a power pole. Power pole right there. Have we got everything? Steel going in. Ding. Storage. Right, let's limit that then to, again, 2 stacks of chemical factories. Excellent. We are getting stuff made. Quick check of everything. Right, I'm running a little bit low on belts. Might take some more miners. Definitely going to get some more wind mines, wind turbines. Everything else I'm looking kind of okay for at the minute. Take some more turbines. Make 50 smelters. So, plenty of those. Where's my little box? My little box is here. Take 40 of those with me. Right, and then we want some fuel. And again, we've run out of fuel down here. Yeah, all this is kind of dying on me. We're not getting enough refined graphite. Can't break that down at the moment. Do shift copy. Wonder if I can maybe make a bit more. Right, and that's taking it directly out of that miner now. And that's given us 3 more of those. So what I could do, I could take that off of there. Chuck some regular old coal on there, I think. Just until that belt starts to back up again. Why are you being like that, game? What we can do, we can actually just fill that. Get some more. Just gonna shift it. Yeah, we're just going to move all the coal into that box there. And then we'll come over here. Dismantle that, because we're not going to need it anymore. Shift copy. Doodly wahoo onto there, a woolly woo woo onto that one. Of course, power pole. Added 4 extra graphite smeltery thingy jiggies. Should keep things running very nicely. Should start to see this belt back, this belt backing up. Chuck them in there. Bit of extra coal. Oh yes, we are ready to go off planet. Make sure my things full up. So where did I say we wanted to go? Which planet? Bay 2 is the one with all the silicone on it. And that one has all the titanium.
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
Woo! We've landed on another planet. The backward key to slow down. Yeah. Right, we've got stone on this planet then. Got copper. One of the things I'm going to do first, I'm going to find where the equator is. This big line here. I'm going to build. There is of generating doodahs on this planet. That's got to be a penalty. He's reaching for him, he's pulling him, he's dragging him down. Captain Maguire's been fouled, and as he's made no attempt to play the ball, that should be a red card as well, referee. Sorry, just caught that. Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to today's stream, should I say. Hope you're enjoying it as I'm trying to establish a new planet. Building conveyor belt these things. Solar panels. Still got 10 left. We're starting to get into the dark side of the planet now. So let's go back the other way. Let's go back the way we came, and we can plant a few more in the opposite direction. This planet will generate quite a lot of nice things for us. Still got 6. So out of items. There we go. Run out of all my stuff. section of planet. What I should have been doing as well, using my is marking the planet middle using my tile. Like this. Then not only do I flatten the land on the side of me solar panels, but I'm also getting some paydirt. Did Man U miss the penalty? Was it a penalty? It's 1-1. I could have sworn we just had a penalty, and did we miss it? It should be 2-1, I would have thought. Had we scored? Right, that's used all my tile up, so I've got no more tile left. I have now got quite a lot of soil pile. But yeah, what I wanted to have a look at on this planet, right, we've got silicone there, we've got silicone there, silicone, we've got loads of silicone. Tons of silicone actually. We want to be setting up a big silicone mining operation on this planet then. That's where I am at the minute, so again, if we head down into these sorts of areas, well, having set up this planet with those little bits, should I be looking to maybe go check out the other planet? Well, we're on Beard 3. Beard 4. Yeah, let's go to Beard 4, shall we? Beard 2. Beard 1. Beard 1. Where's Beard 4 then? Ah, he's over there. Beard 4 is all the way over here. Yeah, na. And this is a planet which should have healthy titanium reserves. Supposedly. Right, I'm going to go up to the pole. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a load of wind turbines down on the North Pole. Ah, we've got titanium up here, look. So on this planet, I have a lot of things. Because nobody builds at the poles anyway, do they? So let's do that. Let's do the 4 quadrants of that. If we go out to the next one, they're going to set up a huge network on this planet. We might even be able to put some in the middles. Generate quite a bit of electric. Right, put it there. I can reach to there. And squeeze another one in. That there. Wind efficiency is really good on this planet, so weirdly inner ring. I'm making a spider's web. With my power, with my wind turbines. Oh. It'll be good though, because it, like I say, it will generate electric for me on this particular planet. Put that on there. On there. Yeah, we could squeeze some more into these little places, but then they won't be connected to anything, so very little point in doing that at the moment. What would I want to I would want to mine the titanium first, would be my thinking. If I was setting up mining operations, I would want to be going to get all of this titanium. Not a lot of it though. Let's do the old shift rotate thing, see if we can't press it enough. Can I go in there? Trying to make sure we cover as many of these veins as possible. Definitely want that ring. I tell you what, that's impressive. We've covered most of those veins. Right, we're going to need sorters for this. Let's go back to ground level sorters. That one to there. See. The belt into there. Belt into there. Belt to there. Belt going into there. Belt to there. And a belt to there. That's got all these hooked up. Belt out of there. Belt into that one. And then obviously you're going to want the belt coming out of there as well. So ideally what we've got a situation of there is we're going to have 3 miners effectively feeding this way. We've got 3 miners effectively feeding. I don't know if that's such a good thing, you know. Because can I squeeze another one in? Would if I was a little bit more vertical. Right. I'm going to have 4 miners feeding out one way. I'm going to have 3 miners feeding ore out another way. That way I can have 2 full belts later on that I can be smelting loads of titanium from. Power-wise, looks like here's a fairly solid line. What's that colliding with? It says it's colliding with something. Colliding with the tower. Right, that'll generate all the electricity stuff and things. They will switch off in a minute because obviously they're going to get backed up pretty quick. Yeah, we've got titanium researched over there. Pretty good going. What we probably want to do... what was our starting planet? Can anybody remember? Beard. It was one. Bide 2. Ooh, slow down. Yeah, because we've got some silicone being... Oh, no, we're not smelting silicone, are we? Yes, we are. It's a bit inefficient to smelt silicone on this planet because it requires way too many machines. Look. Which are all sat doing nothing because we're fully backed up. Right, what I should be doing is going and getting some more red. Some more red matrices, which are over here. Nicely. We can fly back. Fill the chest up and then start doing some more research. Unlock some more stuff. My Bumblebee is fully equipped. Chuck that all in there. Very good. What can I make? Do some more glass, I suppose. That'll be alright. That'll get rid of the stone that I've picked up. Oh. Right, what do we want to get into next? Magnetic levitation, probably. X-ray cracking, definitely. Fractionators, I'm not bothering with fractionators. Processors, yes. We want processors. Photon frequency conversion. Titanium smelting. Yes, we're going to need that. Energy storage. Accumulators. That would be kind of useful. Hydrogen fuel rods, which require hydrogen and titanium to produce. Which could be a bit of a challenge here on this planet, since we don't have titanium. And unfortunately, we don't get access to interstellar logistics till quite a lot later on, which means getting titanium back to this planet is quite a challenge. We could do some vertical construction. Can't do that because that requires purples, that requires yellows, that requires reds, that requires yellows, that only requires reds, that requires yellows, that requires yellows, that requires yellows. So can't do any of that stuff. All of this requires yellows as far as I'm aware. Yeah, so I can't do any more of that. Shall we go and see what we've got then? Last thing we automagically produced was the chemical refiners. chemical refineries. Don't think I've unlocked anything else yet. Can't make any of this stuff. We don't have any fire ice in this universe, do we? In this system, we don't have access to any fire ice. Which is a bit of a fucking pain in the ass. We have unlocked the X-ray cracking though, haven't we? Well, brakes on, kid. Brakes on. Oh, you're wrong. We've got 4 oil refineries. Okay. Have we got any chemical labs? We have not got any chemical labs. Ooh. Maybe I should get a stack of chemical labs. I'll take another stack of refineries. They might come in useful. Just grab a stack of those. How are we doing for wheelies? Wheelies, we don't have a lot of wheelies. But thankfully wheelie's only go into making the water things that we don't need yet. How many? I've got a full stack of storage tanks. Excellent. Right. Let's go and find my chemicals. Right, yeah, we've got this problem over here now. Want to go out that way? Now, which building do I make it in? Not that one. Is the correct answer. Right, we could do something a little bit cheeky. Cheeky. Right, this could go quite wrong. don't think I need that. Oh, crap. Did exactly what I didn't want to do. Didn't I? You know what they said earlier in the tutorial about don't pick up your storages because you'll end up devastating it? Yeah. Guess who devastated his storage, everybody? This fella. This guy right here. Right, we've got those. Now, I'm wondering about the graphene situation here. Problem is, we're going to need another belt anyway, aren't we? Because of hydrogen needs and musts. I output that to there. Tell you what, these red labs, these red thingies may have to go somewhere. They may have to go somewhere else. Right, let me take all that away. I'm gonna break this for a minute. I'm gonna break everything. We're going to want a belt. Into there. If I go into dismantle mode now, pick that up. That should enable me to run this belt then. Follow the curve. Now the question is, am I going to be able to generate enough? Enough graphene? Right, I think what we do with this, we run this way. Run out of belts. Right, let's do some cracking, I think, in these. Nope, still can't do it yet. Still researching it, that's why. And I've got no belts, so I'm going to have to go back to the shopping centre. Back to get some more belts. Chart down here. Just going to take the lot. What I should probably be doing is setting up a production facility to do green inserters for me. I think we could definitely do with some green inserters being made. What do you mean angle too wide? Can I not connect that into there? Massive troll. I have got that set to the ground level. It won't let me. It let me put that flipping storage tank. Right, it's gonna let me do it there, surely. This time. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. And of course, last but not least, let's go into there. Burn that hydrogen off. Right, I should now be able to do cracking. Cracking. More cracking. Right, so what we need to do onto this one. So, in with that. Out with that. It's going to get a bit hard in here. But we're going to come out of there with that. We're going to go into there with that. Into there with that. This, all of this. Okay, just to make things a little bit easier for me to see what's going on here. That's going to come out with graphene. Going to feed in the hydrogen. We're then going to feed out hydrogen. So Set me up. Being very careful not drop the belt. Right, well then we're going to want an inserter going into there, inserter into there, there. And that should now be cracking. Put all that into there, out of my inventory because I didn't need it. Control click all of that, click on the belt. Two of them into there. That is going to be filling up quite rapidly, I would think. And we're going to need to put another storage tank on there. Can't go any higher than that at the minute. Let's think. Bring that back out the way. We might need some tile, which I don't have. Continue running belts then. Ah, I know what's gone wrong. What? Somebody's forgot to join the belt up. Hey everybody, that looks so much better now, doesn't it? Now we've got that flowing. We can continue running this. Potentially run that forever. Putting on hydrogen and stuff. So what we could do more. Right, get the sorters. That's coming out, so it's going to be that one. I've got no power down here at the minute, but that will be easy to rectify. Providing, of course, we are meeting demand. Right, we're going to need graphene coming out. Of course, hydrogen going in. Graphite coming out. Hydrogen going in. Graphite coming out. Hydrogen in. Graphite coming out. Hydrogen going in. More power poles on the go. Right, so all of that should be running. Zoomed out. Is this going to fill up, do you reckon? It's slowly filling up. I won't say it's massively filling up, but it's filling up. Right, down here. I need to put my labs back in. Still can't do vertical research yet. Setting this up a little bit different this time. That's the graphite. See, there's a bit of an overlap here, which is not ideal. And then we're going to want you out onto there. We want our box back. Right on the end. Get some power. Should do everything. Set that to produce reds. Set that to produce reds. There we go. You're going to have to set up a bit of something to do with these red doodahs. Otherwise, we're not really feeding in the graphene from here, are we? Not really doing a lot with that at the minute. As a result of that, I'm not really getting any being produced. So what's the next thing we want to be making? Plastics is crude oil and refined graphite. Okay. So how many machines there are doing the cracking? Hard to tell because I've got the things all over the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9. Okay. Right, here's a chance for me to stick another storage in. Now, if I want to build anything, I'm going to need to be going... Ooh. Just trying to work this out in my head. Where do I want to go? Ultimately, we want the oil. We also want this graphene stuff. Plastic is made inside a chemical factory, which we've got. Graphene is made with sulfuric acid and graphite. Okay. Yeah, we haven't really got sulfuric acid, have we? Let me go grab some tile. I think tile's going to be good for us. That's 5,000 tile. Let me go chuck the red cubes I've got in the red cube box. Guessing that box was getting a little bit low. Could well be. One of these buildings is not producing fast enough. It will do when I jack that up and make that much taller. Which I'll be able to do once the research has unlocked. We'll get there eventually, guys. We will get there eventually. Right then. I'm doing a little bit of a ring here. I'm just going to give myself a little bit of an area that I can hopefully build in. Too much issue. And I'm going to take that one back to there. We should be able to hoover up some water out of this area. Now the question is, this graphene here, this graphite here, what do I want to do with it? Well, first thing I'm thinking is take the belts back. Do an uppy belt. Pick the worst place to start trying to do an uppy belt because the flipping grid don't line up. Now if we go down to... that's going the wrong way. Should we try that again? This time with it going where I want it to go. There to there. Right, yeah, we're gonna need that coming out of there. And then one big graphene will not go onto there. Try and do this. Can we do a turn? Can we stay up in the air then? Yes. That'll work. Extend it as far as we can at the moment. Right, I don't want to build any more that way because that's obviously going north, so we want to be going south. So we're going to want a chemical plant. How many of these can we realistically expect to get in? We end up over here at the windmills. Right, let's have a look then. We can make plastic on this one, isn't it? We're going to be making, yes, plastics. Copy that to all of those. Right. Going to need to run more belts. Oh, you are trolling me. Game, why do you do this to me? I have to run the belts first. Troll. And the recipe for plastics, while I'm looking at it, is 2 oil, 1 graphite. So we're going to want belts. 1 graphite. 2 of them. And we're just going to wides. That's the gap. I don't know how many of these I actually realistically need. In plastics, do we use a lot of plastics in this game? Plastics used for a lot? No? Those. Couple of those. Right, now we need the belts running the other way. Nearly out of wait a minute, what's going on here?
The data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Hopefully that's got the thing solved now. No, because I haven't copied and pasted that one to that one. Now I have. Doo-doo. I'll trim that one back to about there. Might be able to run hydrogen that way. Plastics can run down that way then. Start heading the plastics towards the planet. Again, we'll set up a box. We always set up a box for how do we want this? No, we don't want that way, do we? Or do we? Yes, we do. I'm going to need some power. Power, power, power. I'll use one of these. I can get some serious long-range power going. It's fine then, because then I can whack that back that way. Vertical construction level has been researched. We can go up a little bit higher now.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
What I want to do is probably continue running stuff around to there. Another 2 on there. core energy is depleting, so we best use up some of this graphite we're carrying. And then we'll go back to the main planet thing. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Oh, that's be cold. Oh, batteries are flat. The robot's back. Gone flat. Gonna have to walk for a second. Seven. Did I have labs? Did I construct labs in my little... Did look. I did look. Yeah, I remembered to build some labs. Grab those. Not enough items. I could have sworn I just picked up. Could have sworn I picked up 4. Didn't really want to do that. So. Oh, I've just broke something. Oh, what did I break? Just remove some of here. What was I sorting? It was a prism machine. Yeah, be careful where you're clicking, right clicking in demolish mode, because you'll end up demolishing more than you intended to. I built some there for some reason. Can't manually put items here. Yeah, I can stack them in there though. Right, we need more research queued up. Fast. Can't do any of this stuff at all at the minute. What about technologies then? Can we be researching anything in here? Polymer chemical engineering. We're probably going to need that. Supermagnetic field generator. We're probably going to need that. Particle trap. Maybe. High strength material. Can't do that till we've got yellows. High speed assembly. Very nice. Do whatever I've got. Available. That's going to require yellows. That's going to require thrusters. 1, which is down here. So, at the moment, can't really do much more. How are we doing for power? Alright. Power might go a little bit la-la in a minute. Right, one of the things I need to be doing, actually, because I'm about to run out of inserters. I need to produce some inserters. Yeah, because I've only got 21 left. Of my green inserters. Back a couple of stacks of these. I'll go and grab some inserters, that would help. How am I doing for belts? I've got 1,547 belts, so I'm not really short on belts at the minute. Making 150 of them now. And then I've run out of doohickeys. So shift that stack into there. How many doohickeys do I need for one of them? 1. And I need two inserters. Right, so I've got 200 inserters. So I need another 100. Need another 100 wheelie things. Make another stack of them. Craft all them up. That's doing what at the minute? 60 hashes per second. 60 hashes of research every single second that is doing. Okay. When I can make it tier 3, will be even better. Right, I don't need that box anymore, because that box is now empty. Wheelie things over here. Obviously what I want to do, I want to get to the stage where I've got the interstellar logistics, because if I've got logistics, then what I can do is I can have all my I can make all my cubes wherever it's easier to make the cubes. I can make the cubes, and then I can ship them via the drones to all to one area where I can do all the things. But we also need to start looking then at what we're going to be producing next. Right, we need to be making electromagnetic turbines. Okay. We're going to need those. Processors we're going to need. We're going to need a lot of processors. Diamonds, I think we're going to need as well. Green crystals we'll need a lot later on down the road. We don't need them just yet. So yeah, processor components, right. Problem I'm looking at here, we have 3 belts of stuff there. Those require, yeah, those require the red wheels and magnets. Right. Processors require chips and co-processors. Right, okay. So we've got co-processors up here at the minute. I mean, if I wanted to, I've got red wheelie things over there. Ooh, how can we do this? Right, my magnets actually stop there at this point. Right, okay. Okay. We got it there. Can get to there. That's about as close as we can get. Put that right up to that. No, we might have to leave a gap, I think. Happy with that though. Into that then we are going to put processors. Copy that one. Gonna want inserters. Do I want a belt this side for them to output onto? Could do. Because we will need belts eventually, won't we? We will need this stuff. Them out to there. But now I'm just going to place a box right there. Output and input. I'm not gonna limit it. Not. Put one of these inside of every machine. What are you waiting for? Wrong. Wrong. Ah. I built it wrong, everybody. I'm an idiot. Ooh. Let me go a little bit airborne. Like so. We're gonna want to bring these down to the level. That's fine. That's still airborne, which means I can still chuck other stuff and things under it. Click on that briefly. Where are my microprocessors? I've got 13 of them now. Let's get those out of my inventory. Load that belt up. 136 circuits. That's far too many circuits on my person. Gonna need to sort those out at some point. I'm getting a bit warm, everybody. I'm not going to show off my lovely Twitch t-shirt too much though. Right. Let's have a look. The recipe for making those is 2 of each. So the belt will be balanced. The belt will be balanced. That's going to make 4 of them. Oh. You know what? Do you know what? Shall we just dismantle all of this? Because, again, I've been an idiot. I've been an absolute retard here. Been an absolute retard. Disky doodars, that's what we're making. Green disky doodars. First, come on chat, why didn't you tell me I was building the wrong things? Hey? Why didn't you tell me? Better. Apart from the fact we're going to need some power down here too. Ding. Right, that can fill that box up. I'm thinking now for the processors. processors. I might build them on this side. I have 4 machines making processors. Only needs to go to there. If I do a storage, you watch this. This is going to be. This will be mad. Put her onto there. Onto there, one server onto there, one server onto there. Oh, we need to set that to make processors. So again, use the keyboard shortcut to copy and paste. Send these a bit now where we can see them. And of course it was circuits that we needed. That's right. Apart from the fact, once again, we need some power. We need some power poles. And that's gradually then going to chuck out processor dealers. I haven't got advanced logistics unlocked yet, otherwise I would upgrade a few of these, I think. But anyway, the good thing is we do have circuits, everybody. Processors are being made, which is good. We've also got those being made, those little round wheelie things. And then we're getting a lovely stack of those in my little buffer chest. Everything's sort of fired up at the minute, all our production and things, because we're using loads of stuff. In fact, we're probably depleting our chest, which looks to be the case. Take one of them out of there. Can I upgrade you to be a slightly faster belt? Would that make more sense? Keep this belt loaded up. Choose upgrade. I can probably whip the one off the belt a bit quicker. And then I can send out 2. Everything's kind of producing very slowly at the minute, I have to say. Everything is producing very slowly. I can stack a few more circuits in there. Clears my inventory a little bit. Trouble is, I've got a ton of these microprocessor things now. You know what? I can probably end up crafting more in my inventory. That'd be quicker than trying to chuck them in a box. That gets rid of those. Gives me some processors. Which I'll be able to manually put in the box. One of them now. What I can do with them is I can just drop them on here. Very handy. Handy way to get rid of items. Go and drop them on a belt. And so we're doing alright for circuits down here. I would imagine we're using quite a few on the these things here, and also on those things. Yeah, once I've unlocked logistics, which I think is that one there. Hot stuff. Right, let's go in. Oh, we've got no fuel again over here. Why? I don't understand how we can have so little fuel. Why I need to get a little bit more sorted out power wise. Is there a power pole? Yeah, we're not meeting the amount we need. We're not generating enough power. Super magnetic research. should maybe throw down at least another 2 of these. Can it not get through to there? Is it not fast enough? Apparently it's not fast enough, kids. Not too steep. There we go, that should fire that up. Now we should have 2 extra ones burning fuel there in a minute. It should all be connected to the network, which means we should be generating plenty of power. No, 65.7 megawatts. System's on the go slow, that's what it is. Wow, couldn't pick up all the red cubes. Burning off a fair bit of this crude oil. Gotta be careful we don't burn too much and then none of it ends up coming down here. Reaching our production facility, which currently at the minute is backed up because I'm guessing we've got full of going on here then? I mean, it looks like we've got plenty of coal. I wonder if I should maybe do some more coal. I mean, what I could do, very cheeky. set up another little miner group. Right, what we need to establish where the sorter's going to be. Let's place a sorter. That'll do that there, I think. Sorter in, sorter in. There, into the sorter. Another belt coming out to there. And along to about, yeah, 5. Get some productions. 2, 3, 4. Leave a gap. We can set them up to do refined graphite. Paste, 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 paste. And yeah, then we're going to need all the insertory things. And that's going to feed into there. This is crazy, really. The amount of power I have to produce. Tell you what. Seeing as we've got a couple of these left. Use a couple of these, shall we? Now I've run out of little poles. I've run out of my little poles now. Good job we are over here, and there is a machine that makes little poles. Right there. Oh, pressing all the wrong buttons. Keep hitting escape. I don't want to hit escape when that fucking thing pops up. There you go, some more cubes. Have I now done more of this? Can I now stack more on those? Oh yes, we can do even more scientific now. Right, another power pole then, down the end here. Right. And that's apparently blocked. No, it's not blocked, it just has no coal. So we'll leave him. That one's probably never ever going to be running because the coal is never ever going to make it far enough down the belt, I don't think. Get faster belts. But I'm hoping now then that's fixed some of the power issues. Nearly. Right, we can get a little bit more, we can generate a little bit more electric now then. We are now generating 86 megawatts of power and we are consuming 70. So yes, that has, for this temporary moment, fixed our consumption problems. And I've got power down here. Only coal everywhere. So whilst we're doing our research though, it's kind of our electric drain is quite high at the minute because of researching stuff. What else can we be making? Right, plastic. We could make organic crystals with water, crude oil and plastic. Okay. We could also be making sulfuric acid with water, crude oil and stone. I think we know what we need to get into next then, kids. Take those. See, I'm thinking I really... There we go. That gets that other belt moving a bit now, doesn't it? Right then. So organic crystals. Graphene needs sulfuric acid, graphite, and So we're going to need how's everything doing down here? Producing plenty? Looks like it. I mean, we can always scale this up more later on if we needed to. And generate some more crude oil output if we wanted to. Right now then, we are not researching anything currently. I'll give time for things to back up a little bit. Just thinking, where do I want to start doing my... Where do I want to start doing my hydrogen, my water, and making sulfuric acid? Because we're going to need stone. I'm going to have to take a break in a minute because I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Got some stone over here. Is it stone? Is it just raw? I think it's raw. It's not bricks, is it? No, it just needs to be raw stone. Just raw stone. We might have to grab it from there. Nice bit of doodle doodle doodle. Bring that out. It's about here. Let's get a sorter. So we have got the ability now to do speedy belts. Right, got that going into there. Run that. There, I think. Get some power from somewhere. Long range doodah. Make sure there's plenty of power going into there. Right, and we'll have the stone coming. Right, we then need to figure out where we're going to put the water, so I need to go get some water pumps. Right, so I've got my stone coming this way then. Right. All I want is to be able to put it on single tile. As we run around this little watery lake with belts. And right now I'm not researching anything, you'll notice. Waiting for the game to catch up. Waiting for me to catch up. I then think we need to go probably that way and along to there. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to route the stone into the whole sulfuric acid producing chain thing. That belt then probably needs to go back. And do I have tile? You have tile, right. You're going to flatten. And flatten all that. Because that is made in a chemical plant, I believe. Will fit in there. It will place there, but I then want it to move one back, don't I? You are going to produce for me sulfuric acid. That's what you're going to do. And you're going to go on there, there, and also on there. Right. Make that then, we need, like I say, we need the water, we need the stone, and because I'm thinking of running stone belt up here, which is going to be a massive problem now. That freaking thing's in the way. Give me some more tile, please. The thing is though, I don't want to, you know, burn out all my resources. Not use one of these now. I'm gonna have to go in the middle anyway. Covered on this side. The one in anyway. Right, so the stone is going about to there, I think. And then we're going to want the water pumps doing all the water. I think what I might just do with a lovely little tile tool flatten a bit of the here, and then I can have all my water pumps plugged in here, pumping out all their water, which we can run all the way down the outside here, going this way. We can go over that belt then, and eventually we can take that down to the next ring of things, which is going to be making more stuff for me. Right, I'm going to want another belt on this side as well, the output belt, which is going to be for the sulfuric acid. Don't know how many machines of those I'm going to need. So to make that, like I say, we need water, stone and crude oil. Oil is not a problem. Output onto there. What's onto there? How much does it tell me the ratios anywhere? We need 6 sulfur, 8 stone, 4 water. Okay, so that means we could probably do with another connector on all of these, feeding in sulfuric acid. Six stone, and then the water. So the stone isn't really going to be an issue. is it? Oh, then we can get enough of it down the belt. Let me head over to the factory area. I'm going to need to grab some water towers. Plenty of those in there. I'm thinking maybe do I want to take these out? Question. Or do we want to do more research? Not going to be able to do that. Okay, we need to get into thrusters then. So we're going to have to do hydrogen fuel rods. There's a bit of research for you. Like I say, we are producing a ton of these processors because they're going to be the next thing we need. But what was it I asked for? I wanted a stack of water pumps. Yeah, we want to, we don't want the water pumps being placed. That might be enough. Right. Let's see. Can all of these output onto this? Can. Where you end up using up all your belts, everybody. Right, that's all in there. I'm actually going to run it round to there. That gives me a little bit of room to feed out some crude oil if I want to later on for anything else. That's going to power up to there. Oh, I've only got a single power on there. Right, let's put another storage on there. Okay, we're not really generating a ton of hydrogen. My core is depleting. Let's just load up with some graphite. I wonder if I should have big stack. I don't know what else to do with the hydrogen else. Fill a big tank of it. Should be producing plenty. However, for some reason that is not. Those red cubes, man, those red cubes. Making red cubes for science. I mean, yeah, I suppose if I wanted, I really wanted, there is the option like I say, to extend this even further. I'll just interject one moment and just flatten some of this area. Annoying me. Right, we can now pick up all of that because we're not going to need that bit. We're going to need power poles. Another one there. Power pole and power pole. Let's make sure we put these on the sides of the belt. So we want hydrogen into that one, crude oil into that one, hydrogen into that one, crude oil into that one, hydrogen into that one, crude oil into that one. Fuel rod research has been completed. We can start making fuel rods. See, now I think we're starting to struggle a little bit. With our belt speed and our oil. So let's go shift click him. Don't think I'll do quite as many for this one. Some of that in there. That in there. And again, we'll do hydrogen onto that belt. Crude oil onto that one. I think that's how it goes. Yeah. Crude oil onto that belt there. Are we going to have enough? It's a little bit slow, if you ask me. How much will it cost me to make some fast belts? I need some green wheelie thingies. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some wheelie thingies then. Because for this to work properly, I'm gonna need faster belts. Now that has broken. Oh boy, has that broken. Right, I've got belts. What I need is these green wheels. Green wheels. That should make me a whole bunch of those. More green wheels. Now I'm out of belts too. So how many green wheels have I got? I've got 55 there. $50, 150 I think I've got. 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500 wheels. Right, 500 wheels. And if I remember that right, to make that I need 3 belts. So if I've got 500 wheels, I need 1,500 belts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... think that's right. We can find out, won't we? Craft 500 of them now, look. And that's used up all the yellow belts in my inventory and all the wheels. Excellent. Right, that does look like it's upgraded all of those belts. Oh no, what have I done? Something's gone wrong here. Alright, that's... Ah, you fucking donut. Absolute high quality, top drawer, bloody donut. You've gone and fouled your bloody line up, man. That's not concentrating. Right, this is going to be a bit of a pain because I'm actually going to have to delete a little bit out of here. However, what I can do now is replace it with a slightly faster green belt going. Let's get all of that stuff and go. The hydrogen I'll just have to chuck on the end of one of these lines. What? Still got 32 in my inventory. Empty all these out, nice and nicely nice. There we go, job done. All of the inventory, all the hydrogen back on the belt, so we're not wasting any of it, despite my little guffaw. Problem is I've got no crude oil now going into there. So chances are my power system's failed a little bit. Yeah, not enough really. Don't know. Yeah, we need to get water whizzing. Whizzy, whizzy, whizzy. Let's get busy with the fizzy. Every so often. Yeah, that should do. Plenty of power. Plenty of water being produced. So how are we doing for energy? Terrible now. I think my little burning facility over here has sadly gone the way of the dinosaurs. That'll get the hydrogen moving a bit quicker. As I say, I think realistically all the belt system is fine. Yeah, we're fully loaded up with oil again. My inventory is full apparently. Right, let's go take some more matrix. I'm going to just take a few of these red things off again now. Slightly slower cube production, but less energy required. Take those. Go back and check on the sulfuric acid in a minute. Plenty of red doodles. Plenty of hydrogen to get rid of. Where's my little chest? My little box. Here somewhere. Now I've got titanium crystals and things. Plenty of graphene being produced. Energized graphite. Gonna whiz that round. If I place that in the opposite orientation, might be able to. That's going to use a bit in there. We do have it available. Don't quite know what that is actually providing power to. Set that out. I'm going to get some more power going. Can't squeeze another one in there. There we go. We might have just solved a power issue there. Yes. 77 megawatts again. Back in the old grid. That's what I like to see. Most of the stuff is shut down and not working. Even better, because then that's definitely saving me electric. What is going on with these things? We have no water. Right. Right then, kids. Shall we try and fix that issue? What we should then get out of this as a result is we should get some sulfuric acid. Oh yes. That's making plastics. Got 5 of those making plastics currently. Could always squeeze in a 6th if I wanted to. I mean, we've got little bits of hydrogen dribbling down this vein here. That's getting quite full. Fortunately, we're not really doing much with the graphene at the minute. Very easy. Again, belts aren't really fully saturated at this point. Not getting any onto here. Huh. May have to hunt for another crude oil vein. There's another one over here actually. There's a couple over here actually. They're nice though. If I was being perfectly honest, I probably wouldn't want to go and grab those. Typed into that one. I mean, there's a 2.32 second one over there. There's a 2.17 per seconds. Let's see. Don't have any oil extractors, so I'd have to go back to the shop to get some of those. That I'm not tapped into. Whether I could tap into that. Ultimately, get the crude oil from there over here. It's a possibility. It's an absolute possibility. but we'd have to go and get the stuff. Anyway, guys, I think at this point, as it's 6 PM, I'm going to say thank you everybody for watching today's stream. I'm going to probably call it a bit to an end here. If I can find all my stuff. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream and enjoyed me playing some more Dyson Sphere. There is something I need to do as well. Can't remember how I do a little raid. I was going to do a little raid today. Somebody. Is he still online? Let me go and have a look. See if he's online quick. He is. He is online. So I'm going to do a quick raid of my friend Reject. Hopefully everybody will say hi to him over there. And I will see you all another time, folks. So thank you everybody for doing this. I'm gonna go and raid I'm gonna go and raid Reject, and then I'm done for today. So cheerio everybody.